right. EAT. EAT. EATS. EATS. Okay, that one's not very good at all. Okay. Let's just go.
Sold it.
2 div, sick. Two div, sick. Okay. Let's see, frag tablet.
Can I help?
We're on early today, yes sir. How are you? We ball.
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. You got an ad for Applebee's wonton tacos? Dude, I don't really like Applebee's, but I think their best item is their wonton tacos. Guys, I'm trying to start at better times. Hopefully this is better, at least for some people. I'm trying to actually go to bed at reasonable times. Today I would love it if we could buy a voices. El Raxo Necesito El Voices.
Good news for you. Have an order?
2 div, nice. Moving toward voices. I don't think I particularly care about this grand expedition. Just run through it very, very quickly and see what we get. No good. This map is terrible as well. Bad. Bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think the PoE 1 presentation is today. I don't know. This doesn't look very good at all. Um, that's 2 div. Alright. We're making some money. The goal today, guys, is to buy voices. We want to buy voices. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. We are not going to think too much about this. We're not going to think too deeply about this. There is 2 div over here. So we are gonna go get that for sure. Let me just make sure I didn't make a mistake here. Any of this shit useful at all? Would be so nice if we could get over there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It is definitely not going to happen. Okay. Okay, that's even better. Okay. A 4-socket voices? No, a 4-socket voices costs 7 mirrors a Calandra. I think we're gonna have to get the 2-socket voices. We're gonna have to get the poor man's voices. We're gonna get the baby one. What's the biggest tips to get the boss damage of this build up? On this build? I guess I don't know. For me, the bosses die instantly. They die in 0.2 seconds. And it's always been that way for me. I guess, how many totems do you have? Do you have at least 4 totems? If you lay down 4 totems, don't they just kill the bosses instantly, or no? They were literally dropping tinks everywhere. Oh my god, we just got 6 div. Are you serious? Like there was a boss, for example, died instantly. We could try farming voices. We could. I did a couple of simulacrums, but I thought the simulacrums were kind of boring, no? Yeah, for me, the simulacrums are so boring. What order? Oh, fuck. I was reading chat and I died. God damn it. It's not your fault. It's my fault. But I literally read chat, looked back, and I died. I think I went and stood in a bomb. I was like, I was reading chat. I looked back, got 100 owed. Oh well, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Um, I have yeah, rarity always matters. I have 137. Um, what order do you take the ascendancy points? Um, well, the most important thing is the quality of the gems. And then probably next is the +2 levels. And then last would be the skill on the right. So you gotta get this first. You gotta go up here, then here last. Here's me versus the boss. Died in 1 second. What other defense do you have besides 6k mana? Nothing. Other than resistances. Nothing. This is a bad time to say this, but I literally never die. Like, I never die. I died right there because I stood in 100 bombs because I was reading chat. If you stand in the bombs, you'll die. Other than that, you never die. Like, that's the first time I've died in days. WUA, WUA, WUA. So that one's fucking horrible. So we're just gonna have to um this is actually worth something, I think. I think the play here, let's start over. I think the play here is just to go here, 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 here. Dang it. The whole point is we want to do this quickly. Bomb, 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 bomb. I do have a build guide, exclamation arc, but I don't have... I just got 6 div again. This is insane. Dude, I got 2 perfect chaos in 2 seconds. It's crazy work. I only have the end game version. I need to make like the baby version. Am I gonna do a guide on this? I'm definitely gonna turn this into a full-fledged guide with everything with it, with a video, of course. Yes, that will definitely happen. I love this build. This build's godly. Okay, so here we go. Me versus a boss. I stand here, and that's how bosses go for me. So I guess if you're struggling with boss damage, probably just need a really good wand and amulet. But I've been vaporizing bosses like that for a while. Like, you don't need crazy good gear to vaporize bosses like that. Yeah, Breach, this build is god tier for Breach. We're going to do these grand expeditions very, very fast, guys. Very fast. We need to just click them quickly and make some instant decisions and live with it. I think Celestial is worth more. We just need to make some quick decisions and then plug the damn thing. Make some very quick decisions. If it was Spirit level 20, it would have been worth like 4 or 5 div. Get rid of that. That actually has some value. Let's reroll it. It's bad. That has no value. Reroll. Greater Exalts are useless. Let's go here. Reroll. Let's go here. It says level 20. We have to use it. Okay, so a lot of this stuff on the left is really bad. I think we can get nearly everything. Once again, don't think too much about it. We're not going to think too much about it. In general, I think I'm spending way too much time. In general, we are wasting way too much time min-maxing these, like, subpar grand expeditions. We need to just plug it and run. Am I not playing the new PoE 1 League? Doesn't the new PoE 1 League launch next week? Armor got better this patch. Armor got better, and so did evasion and deflection. But it's the same as always. In order for armor to feel good, you need 1 billion armor. Same as always in that aspect. But yes, I'm gonna play the new PoE 1 League. I love PoE 1. Two div, that's sick. I love all these tinks. Keep that going. Definitely going to get our voices today. Yep, keep doing that game. Love you too, Puff. Glad you like the new schedule. Do you have to find all the runic knowledge before finding the best expeditions? Well, I found every single one before I found my 10 rune, but I've heard people say that they found the 10 rune before they did that. It took me forever to find the first 10 rune. Perfect Exalt is 3 div. Dude, we are absolutely printing right here. This is crazy. We've gotten 2 perfect Chaos and a perfect Exalt in about 3 maps. Let's go in here for fun, why not? That guy dropped 2 divines. Got 8 div that map. That's insane, man. My tablets are so bad that I'm using as well. Just using stupid maps. Is this going to be an 8-hour stream? I'm feeling good, man. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one thing for sure. We're not ending the stream before I buy a voices. That's for damn sure. We're getting our voices today for sure. I could actually buy it right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to sell my Alder's Sagas. But I should be able to buy voices today. Voices should just give me an extra jewel socket, right? I have 1 extra jewel, yeah. It's not a perfect jewel, but I do have 1 extra jewel. Is there any build in this game like the God DH? Twister is kind of like God DH, I guess. You spin forward and kill everything. It's a little bit more combo heavy than the God DH though. Okay, same map we just did. Again, okay, we will move forward. Opulent Rune, 3 div. This is not good, re-roll it. This is not good, re-roll it. This is not good, re-roll it. Okay. Boink. 3 annuls, not the greatest for that many slots, but can't be that upset about it. We only have 15 bombs this round. I'll just take 1 div, that's fine. So this is going to be a super high paying map again. I'll just take moving the time rune at the very beginning, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number that comes after 6. So, excuse me, that's 8. Okay, I'll take that. This, and then that one. Okay. By the way, there is 1 div over here. But I think we give up the 1 div to go this way and pray that it pays more. Yeah, I think we definitely go this way. We're giving up 1 div, guys. Should be fine, though. Okay, we got 1 div so far. Not bad at all. I'm quite fast at placing the bombs. You want to know what it really is? It comes down to this at every single point in the league. First of all, we've been doing the mechanic a lot, right? But the other thing about it is I just don't care anymore. Like, if I'm not doing Alder's Saga's grand expeditions and going for 300 divine drops, doing all the little stuff is kind of useless to me. So I just plug everything really quickly, and I just see, can I make a quick 10 divine in this map? And if I can, I just leave. Or I'll just run in a straight line for what will actually give me a divine and leave. Like, it's just not worth my time to really, really strategize, you know what I mean? It's better to get it 80% correct at the speed of light and just go next. They have Oath runes. This is bad. Should have opened that door. The fact that I didn't bomb that is a huge choke. Should definitely bomb the door. God, I keep getting stunned and lagging and all right. Let's just roll through to burst the bubbles here. Okay, let's try this. Maybe we'll get... Last time we went in here, we got 2 div for 2 seconds, so let's walk in here and see what happens. I usually don't get anything in here, though. I got 1 div. 1 div for 1 millisecond of work. Not bad. Okay. And we murdered the map, and we got 4 annuls, and we got 6 divs, so 10 div map. Pretty good. I haven't tried the DLC for Hellclock, but when I played Hellclock, I had fun with it.
Hail.
Okay. So we already looked at this one. This one's bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here and plug in Uhtred's Saga. And open it and put this shit away and go back in. Grand Expedition. Okay. It's not an Alder Saga, so I don't care. Why are you not abusing Adonias? I don't even know what Adonias is. Adonias. Since you have power charges, put it in your offhand with the same rune with a limit to 1 in both. You can use it with your main set. Three perfect chaos orbs. Guys, this is worth 20, this is worth 18 div. This is an 18 div thingy bob. That's 18 div right there. This is an opulent rune. We should click it. Power rune. I'm tempted to keep that too. You get 17% more LE damage per power charge consumed. But how do I... So first of all, excuse me, what is Adonias? What is that? Pardon my stupidity. It's a wand. So am I gonna lose one of my I'm gonna risk 22 div, by the way. I'm gonna fully power this up. Because if I don't, I feel like if I don't fully power this up, then the terrorists are gonna win. So I'm going for it last. Let's see, how good is this one over here? Oh, it's very good. Okay, this is gonna be... I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I don't know why I keep putting all the most valuable stuff at the end, but I guess it's gonna make it more fun. What's up, Grizzly? It's a bug. If you equip any weapon with any rune you use on your main hand, you can use the second weapon skill for free. Okay, that's interesting. I guess if it's bugged and it's not supposed to be working, I'll probably pass on it, but I super appreciate the heads up on it, though. That's cute. But if it's a bug, it's gonna be fixed. That would be an outrageous damage increase, though, 17%. I think I'd rather play it without the bug, though, I think. I'd love to watch the PoE 1 reveal, yeah. I love PoE 1. You guys never have to convince me ever to play PoE 1. I'm always down. These guys definitely have Oath Rune, that's for damn sure. Oath Rune is absolutely not invited to my birthday party. Oath Rune, oh my god. hate Oath Rune so much, man. Nice sprinting. Okay, this is the super difficult one. Dude. Everything has Oath Rune. I can't kill any of it. Dude, I just hate this rune so much. I just can't even explain how much I hate it. It's just so trash. At least I got 18 div for it, 19 div for it. This is pretty difficult, actually. Oh, here comes Oath Rune again. No, no. Oh, I won. Haha. They got the Oath Rune way too late. Very good, very good. That was our most valuable map so far today. Have I... Are you talking to me, Jadson? Do I have good attack speed? Yeah, I'd say my cast speed is pretty insane. I'm a noob. Is your defense all of your mana? Yes. My defense is my mana. You're right. That was a more than a 22 div map right there. Can you create this build from your Entangle Oracle? You could play it on Oracle, but it's much better to play on Gemling Legionnaire. You can farm money on your Entangle Oracle and then switch to a Gemling. That's what I did. How is Last Epoch these days? Fun. Their last season was really good. It added corruption into the game. Let's see if we get the man. I've never gotten the mana rune before. Never Gotten the man. I must have killed this guy 20 or 30 times. I've never gotten it. Botche is here. Botche, how you doing, buddy? Fuck yeah. Botche, what's up, dude? Dude, how have you been, man? Yo, guys. Botche is here. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, this has headhunters. I get to steal. I get to have headhunter and mage blood. We have to do this. Dude, we get headhunter and mage blood in this map, guys. We get both of them. We get a baby headhunter, I should say. You envy me for not getting bored of Expedition? Hey, man. Play whatever's fun for you. Expedition, I think, is more fun if you just play it at the speed of light. You're currently at work? That's what I was going to be my question. I was going to ask how work's going. It feels like that's the main thing that you do all the time, man, is work, 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 work. Guys, with these random... I'll show you a trick with these, like, random ones if you don't get anything good. If you don't get anything good on the random ones, you can skip blowing them up entirely. And what you can do is you just blow up all the treasure chests and all the double red flags. So here's a double red flag, here's a treasure chest, and here's a treasure chest with another double red flag there. And then the reason why you do this is, first of all, the expedition goes 1,000 times faster. And you can get a tink by doing this, by getting an expedition logbook. So we'll see if we get one to drop here. We might not. You might grab a div out of the chest sometimes. There, right there, like that. Didn't get a logbook, but I did get the div out of the chest. You see how fast I did that? That's obviously if your remnants are shit, then you can just do that. There's a grand mirror here. Let's run it for fun and let's put all right. Let me very quickly go to my Frank's tablet, ID this. Let's move this way. Let's do something here. Let's make everything magic. And then let's aug all of it. See if we got any really good ones. This one is absolutely god tier. This. Okay. Since it's god tier, we will regal it.
Can I help?
This Does anybody make tablets all the time?
I'll feel better as soon as I can.
Does anybody know when you use regals on tablets, is there any reason to use a higher regal? Because I thought all the tablets are always T1 affixes, right? So I don't think a better regal does anything, right? So we regal this. Don't regal that. Don't regal that. This is very... We regal this. This one's insane. Okay. No. 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 So since those are all bad, just alp the others. Bad, bad. This one seems pretty good. Honestly, I kind of bricked everything. Except this one. Dude, if I roll effectiveness on this, it's over. Yo, this might be worth a lot. Really? It's only worth half a div? Thought it would be worth way more than this. Oh, because it's unique monsters. Ah, unique monsters. That's what bricks it, I understand. Okay. So let's do this. Let's make this very simple. I am sick and tired of stopping playing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy some tablets right now so I can play all day. So let's... effectiveness. Yeah, the non-10 uses is such a bait. Okay, so that's 10 maps. Okay, that's 20 maps. Let's buy 30 maps worth. That way I can just play 30 maps and stop thinking about it. Alright, nice. Now I can just play.
How are you faring?
If you have a ton of tablets, should you be selling them? Yes. They sell for a lot if you know how to craft them and you know what to look for. Yeah, making money off tablets requires a good little chunk of knowledge. Here we go again. Watch the strategy. Just re-roll all of them, see if you get anything great. I got nothing great, right? Oh, I've got one more right here in the middle. I got nothing great, right? So just blow up the double red flags. Blow up the double red flags. I think that's all we got. Then just detonate it. It's all good. Just blow up the double red flags and try to get a logbook. If you get one, great. If you don't, it's all good. Okay. Didn't get one. Bottom. When you see a random one in the wild, just click it. I would advise clearing it, because sometimes it can be godly. And sometimes it can be absolutely nothing. I wanted to do the breach, but I wish the breach monsters would spawn 1,000 times faster. Watch all these elites spawn in the middle here by the breach. Watch them spawn. Zapped. What up? Where is the boss? Here we go, guys. Big fight with these elites. Please keep it quiet in the chat. I need total silence for concentration against them. Okay, you can talk again. Thank you. Taro, what's up, buddy? Where in the shit is the boss? Don't tell me dumbass is in the middle. I don't get it. Where? Oh. Over here? Okay, guys, I need complete silence for this boss fight, please. Thank you. Perfect Exalt, 3 div. That was useless. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Same thing. Random reroll. Random reroll. Random reroll. None of that seems very good. So we're just going to get every double red flag because it goes by very, very quickly. Just get every double red flag and see if you get a logbook. Can I buy a vowel? An L. God, no logbook again. I'm so unlucky. I hate this game. Just looking for the boss to get out of here. Is that one div? Alright. Boss time, guys. Let's see how the boss can do against totems. That okay. We have a grand expedition here. It looks... I guess we don't. Just plug it. Okay, same thing here. We do this very quickly. 5 banger, doesn't move forward. A good rune, reroll it. Bad. Okay. Nothing good to move. Reroll. Good. This is looking like maybe a skip. Maybe we just leave this map. Moves forward to Oath Rune. That's a big no-no. This is not good. If the rest of them are good, we'll get that one last, I guess. This looks looking like a leave, boys. This is definitely looking like a leave. I'll run this just for fun, just to see if it would actually be worth playing at all. But I'm guessing what I should have done is I should have just left. But let's see. Maybe I will be wrong. Alright. Here we go. I have a feeling running this map is just a huge waste of time. But let's see for our own eyes. I'm gonna be honestly surprised if we pull even 2 div out of this map. Well, okay, it helps when the very first shitty remnant drops you a div. That does help. Okay, the 2 div dream is alive, boys. The 2 div dream is alive. Can we get 2 divs out of this absolute piece of shit map? Okay, here we go. Here comes a double Jim Bob. Let's see how it goes. There we go. There's our 2 div. We made our quota, guys. I still don't know if setting up the map and running it is even worth 2 div. Probably just, again, probably just skip it, but let's see. It's not over yet. Did the last leagues make the shaders crash? The shaders have gotten infinitely better this league. They were way worse before. They have improved it a lot. This crowd control almost died there. This is the one with all of the powers, so. Alright, what did we get? Alright, 3 div map. Well, a little bit better than I thought we'd do. Three div is better than I thought we'd do, so can't be too upset about it. Alright, well, SWO, SWOB, SWO. So this one's not good. This one's not good. RWN, RWWN, RWWN, RWWNE. The Reflective Waters is bad, but I think this is probably good enough where we could plug in Alder's Saga because I'm just itching to actually play the game, so let's just do it anyway. Let's see how many we get. Here we go. We're hoping for at least 4, if not 5, if not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One has at least 8 room slots. That's decent. Lucky is decent. This one's kind of bad. This one's bad. This one's pretty good. It's not that good, boys. It's not that good. Well, okay. How can you play a league this long and still have goals? Well, my guy's not even close to as powerful as it could be. My guy is a god, and simultaneously, my guy is shit. 2 annuls. That's pretty good. We're gonna actually play this one. One div. Okay, we already got 3 div out of this. I already tied my Grand Expedition last time. That's kind of pathetic. Let's reroll here. Alright, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see what we have, boys. We're going to get at least 3 div out of this. If we get a logbook, it'll be 4 div. And then if we get another random extra div, it could be 5 div off of this. Let's see what happens. We are definitely going to make some money right here. There's 1. Guaranteed 3 as long as I don't die. Guaranteed 3 if I don't die. Dude, I'm lagging so badly, man. Come on, dude. Okay, there's 3 divs so far. We might get a 4th div out of this, though. It's possible. Dang. We didn't get any extra ones. I'm crying. Oh well, we got 3 div for that. That's worth. I have a feeling if I liquidate all of my money I can get, or all of my stuff, for money I can pick up another like 200 div or something. I really wish I could get to level 100 to get the other... Is there a way to get Ultima Giga XP? Like, I know people say doing city maps is good for XP. Yes, I had to sell my Headhunter because of Shroud Walker. Couldn't play with it. I had to do the same thing. I plugged the wrong map, by the way. So now I just brick these tablets. Okay, Temple, but I don't want to do Temple, though. Bad. Bad.
Who's next?
Utrecht Saga is worth... I think it's worth almost 2 div. So let's bomb this, bomb this, bomb this, bomb this, bomb this. Go. So I'll just take my 2 div and then I'm bombing to try to get the logbooks. We got Utrecht Saga. May I can has a logbook? Dang, the game never gives me logbooks.
Simply enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about next time buying tablets that have increased XP on them so I can at least get this guy to 99. I think 100 is a ridiculous grind, but let's turn off the sim. 22 sim splinters. Hi, Lord Zero. It's so random. You never get 4 in one boom. You never get 4 what in one boom. What's up, Lord Zero? What's my slash kills at? I don't know. I'm only at 360,000. Is that a lot for PoE 2? I don't know. Oh. 3 orbs of chance? Oh my. You got 4 logbooks, okay. Alright, boys, ready to have some fun? Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got the Tomb of the Fallen Knight. I think he always drops a logbook, right? I don't think I've ever killed him, and he didn't drop a logbook. Yeah, I hopefully I clicked very rare unique there. But I had to move forward a wisdom rune, which might... I guess it has a wisdom rune on it already, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Zap them all down. This is going to be many waves. Gotta just keep on attacking. Well, my very rare thing is a piece of shit. My very rare thing is a piece of shit. The Entangle guide is your go-to. Hell yeah, man.
One down. Who's next?
Chopped. You know, collecting the pens in a pocket and must protect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Chop it around. Some right of media. Memorize. Okay, beside it down. ROTFLOL.
Yes?
Pop, pop.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no
All
idea.
right. Here we go. This is the Remnant has... This Remnant has a +8 minimum. Here we go. This is an Alder Saga Grand Expedition.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
So we will try slightly harder on this one than we do otherwise. Moving forward, Opulent at the door is excellent. Okay. Well, Very good, very good. This is what I got. This. Holy fuck, man. Terrible. I'm crying, man. So bad. I'm crying. It's Giga El Shito. If you don't speak Spanish, Giga El Shito means dog shit. This is the way up. Can I... By the way... Actually, I don't think I care. It doesn't matter. Alright. Here we go.
All in a day's work.
Here we go, guys. This is not gonna be... This is not gonna be the greatest one ever, I don't think. The reward at the end here is gonna be quite bad, but we have moved forward opulent and like 3 purple runes by the time we get there. So it's possible that it will just give us a couple of divines. We might even get lucky and get a perfect exalt or a perfect chaos orb. Be really nice. That's essentially what we're praying for. We're praying that the very last remnant that we do has so much juice on it that it's going to give us a perfect chaos. That's the most likely scenario that happens here, where we actually make some money. So far we found 0 div. That's bad. 0 div, pretty bad. One div. Am I gonna drop a mirror today? God, I hope so. Only dropped 1 mirror ever in PoE 2, and it was in the temple last league, so that doesn't really count. Okay, that was a 4 div drop. That's sick. 4 div is quite sick, so that's good. Appreciate that. Can definitely appreciate that. Oh, 2 more div? Okay. So this isn't the big dick one. The big dick one is the next one. This is what we put all of our eggs in. We want this one to be valuable. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping that this one is valuable. Come on, give me a perfect chaos. You know you want to. I've been a good boy. Can I have a perfect chaos? I have been a good boy. Boom. Give me a perfect chaos. Oh, absolutely nothing? Sick. We got literally nothing out of our most juiced one. Oh, okay. It had opulent and like 3. It had opulent. It had like 3 purple runes. It was an 8 rune Jim Bob. It had double Asmiri spirits on it, and it gave me nothing. Okay. Or give me nothing. That works too. That's... It actually just straight up doesn't make any sense, but... Oh well. We got 7 div that map, but that... For what that should have been, it was... Pretty bad result, really. Alright, next map. This one is rerolls are lucky. Alright, well, we're going to be rerolling... We're going to be rerolling everything then. If it's not godly, we're re-rolling it. I love this map, though. That's good news. This map is great. It's not... it's moving forward life rune. Nah. We came here to re-roll. We will take the opulent and push it forward. Nope. Re-roll. Ire of Alder, and it pushes forward the worst rune. Can't even click that one. Bricked that one. Utreads, I think, is 2 div and pushes forward a time rune. I guess we could do that. Nice, my piece of shit ring sold for 45 EX. This is worth nothing. I don't know. This is worth nothing, but it moves forward opulent rune. This moves forward oath rune. So we have soul. I might actually move forward the oath rune, believe it or not, because everything after the oath rune, yeah, everything after the oath rune seems like it's nothing. It's like it's super easy, so it should be fine. Okay. Well, this is... you never know. This one might actually turn out to be okay. You never know. Alright, there we go. Let's see this. Okay, this does not break this one. Okay. Let's go this way. Dang. Okay, we got that. Then we'll take this. Then we'll take this. Do it in the backwards order. Then we're going to walk over here and grab this one. Then we're going to grab this shit one. And then this shit one. And then we'll grab some chests. Some chests. This thing. And the final one. This. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Do I have a POB for my totem? I don't have a POB. But I have a guide. Exclamation ARC. ARC. Almost dying at the beginning because they spawned mana burn runes on the ground. Okay, well, we started with 2 div on the first one. Okay, 3 divs so far. Oh, doing better than we did last run. Doing much better than the last one. Okay, what are we at? 4 div? 4 divs so far? Pretty good. Here's our favorite, the Oath Rune. Our best friend. Oath Rune, our best friend. Okay, we moved forward Oath Rune, but none of the ones after this have very many socket. 3 div, wow. 3 div, really? That's pretty sick. Okay. Let's see what this one's gonna give me. 1 more div, not bad. Okay, what are we at so far for this run? I think we're at, what were we at? We're at 7 or 8 or something. 7 or 8 div here, not bad. Not a terrible map. Go ahead and go back up, mana. Tread Saga, that's 2 more div. That's another div. That's another div. Okay, wait. That's 4 more div right there. Another div. Wow. Alright. Very good finish here. Very nice finish. Another div. Okay. And we have this underground area. I don't know if it's ever worth doing. Let's try it. I've had good luck today doing these. Sometimes I get a div down here for not very much effort. Nothing there. Alright. So we got Utrids, that's 2. We got 3 annuls and 9 divs. That's 14 div. Pretty good. That was pretty good. We take those. 82. 82 2 socket rattling scepter not corrupted. Half a div on the rattling scepter.
Good news. Oh, it's you.
And then half a div on the rattling. Not bad. Got stars in his eyes. NAB, 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 and A is terrible because that's the stupid dude. Okay, so we need 3 more. 2, 3. We go, we click, we ball. All right, let's see what we can do on this map.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Cross Hatril, thank you so much for the subs, guys. 71 months for Cross. This guy's a lunatic. Thank you, my dude. Reroll it. Oh, can't click that one. Everything's at least 5. So we're gonna reroll everything. It can't be lower than 5. Move forward a time rune, that's fine. Reroll. Move forward a bond rune. Three annuls. It's alright. Not great. I'm already moving forward a time rune and a bond rune. It doesn't matter. Anything, they're both useless. They're both useless, I have no idea. Reroll, bad. It's a very, very horrible... CS Strids, I think, is 2 div, isn't it? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go up and left and try to swing down and finish on Astrids. Is the dream setup, I guess. Or I could go for Astrids first, and then swing up. I don't know. Damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. I don't want that. The $1,000,000 question is, can I get all the way down to the Astrids? Okay. Did I not try Pal World? I actually love Pal World. In the early access, I 100'd the game. I was level 50. I had every best Pokemon with all the best IVs. I had Jet Ragon. I had the best shotgun with the best shells. I had I literally everything. So I played the shit out of it in early access. I would have definitely played the Pal World launch if I wasn't having so much fun in PoE 2. So I really like Pal World, but... This is crazy. You're lucky if you get 3 div a day. Yeah, it's just all about... I mean, you can easily get 3 div a day just doing baby expeditions in the water. As long as they don't have Oath Rune, we should be fine. Can I have anything else? Got one div out of it. Okay, so that's six. I think we're up to 6 div right now. Maybe. And then we have the Astrids, I think is 2, so that's 8. Absolutely useless on that one. There's another div. Nice. Let's get this wisp going down here for sure.
Simple enough.
Okay, just keep attacking here, see what we can do. Just keep on attacking. Should be alright. Okay, we win. Nice. So the Astrids is 2, and then we got 4 div and 4 null. That's 10. That's 10 div. Let's see what we can do over here. Maybe this will give me another one. Maybe we can squeak out an 11th. Nope. Okay. I don't know, I can check. It was worth 2 div a bit ago. But I don't know anymore. I haven't checked it in a while. Let's check. Yeah, 2 div. Yeah. I have quite a few of those, I think. Where does it go into? I have 5 of them. I think almost none of these are worth anything.
Oh,
Yeah, let's see here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So that's 10 div. What are these worth? Hey, these aren't worth nothing. Oh, this is worth... These are worth 2.5 div? Oh,
All
I'll
right.
take that.
Your order is registered.
Okay, well, I just got 19 div. What about Cadigans? I can get 4.5 for it. So it's at 28. Clearly I can't count. 32. 36. Let's do all 8 for 6. Okay. Well. Can almost buy the... Oh, I can buy the voices right now if I mean, I don't need this or any of these 40 annuls. If we change the annuls, I'll just go for exactly what they're trading for. That's fine. And then if I go perfect chaos for I have 9 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Perfect exalts. It's fine. Oops. Shouldn't be 12. It should be much closer. It should be like 17.
All right. Your order is registered.
All right. So now I have 771. So let's go perfect chaos for chaos. I can do 1 for 46.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so now I think I can buy voices. Voices is trading for 736. 736. That's just gonna give me an extra jewel slot, right? So I think we buy voices here. If it doesn't... Oh, nice. I just saved 2 div. Okay, so voices. There we go. Okay, so now let's check this out here. So now if I unsocket this gem, just jewel I mean, and put in voices, it gives me 2 sinister jewel sockets. Where do the sinister sockets appear? Does anybody know where they appear? I thought they appeared like up here or something. They're in your ascendancy. Ah, thank you. So now I have this. And then I also have this one that's not that good. But now I also have this one. So essentially I just gained 22 crit damage, 29 spell damage, 14 elemental damage. But I need a better jewel than that. So we should be absolutely cracked now. It says 1.46 million, but it's higher than that for Totem. That's pretty cool. So now we at least have a voices. So Sinister can't have unique. Okay. So you can't put an adorned in the Sinister. $700 div for one extra jewel socket seems steep. Yeah, I could completely understand why you would think that. That it does make sense to me why you would think that. But actually, I think it's one of the best ways to spend 700 div in the end game at all. Like jewel slots, now that you can get 5 affixes on a jewel, are such a colossal. Level 20 spirit gem is super excellent, right? That's multiple div. Perfect chaos is 6 div, but it moves Oathrune, so we have to go get that last. Uhtred Saga is 2 div, but this moves Opulence. So let's take that. This is the exact same thing. So I guess let's take the 2 div. So that line right here, this is 6 div. This is 4 or 5 div. This is moves Opulent, and this is 2 div, I think. That's an incredible, incredible start. Fucking useless. Could go with the 5 random currency for the Omega Wolves. Okay. Time Rune is very good. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is 18 div. Dude, this map is absolutely fucking cracked. And this is moving Death Rune now. Oh my god, dude. So cool. Moving Life Rune as well. Okay. This map. And moving Bond Rune too. Well, I don't know if I have enough bombs to make this work is the problem, but we're certainly going to try. We need to grab everything here. Need to see if there's a way I can get both of these. Okay. Okay. Dude, okay. If we don't fuck this up and get killed, we should get like at least 35 div out of this map. This should be like a 35 div map. If I don't get killed. Which is absolutely a wow, I got a div walking to the first thing. Okay, that's one. Let's see if we can keep track of this. That's one. We count the annuls as a divine because we just mix in the chaoses with the annuls and turns them into divines. Okay, so we have one div so far. One div so far. Oh, we only have one div so far. This is going kind of shitty so far, but it'll be fine. Okay, I think this is the most valuable one. I think this is the one worth... This is 18 div. I believe. I believe this is 18 div. And they have our favorite thing in the world, Oath Rune. Great. So we gotta stay very far back. Oath Rune, man. Perfect Jewelers counts as nothing, essentially. It's probably one div. I guess we'll count it as one. Oh. Oh, it's 3 perfect exalts. Oh. Oh, I thought it was 3 perfect chaos orbs. Oh, 3 perfect exalts is way worse. So now we're at 1, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we're gonna get way less than I thought. I thought that was 3 perfect chaos. It's 3 perfect exalts is good. It's 9 div, but it's half the price of chaos. Dang it. Is my IRL name Raxxanterax? It's very popular in Turkey. Yes, it is. My family is actually Turkish, and my grandpa was also named Raxxanterax, yes. So that's 11. You smell caparoni? Yeah, I tried to think. It's one of the dumbest questions I've ever been asked, so I had to think of a response that was equally as dumb. On the bottom. On the bottom. Okay, now we're starting to print here. That was not supposed to give me 3 div. That was crazy. I made a mistake. I should not have moved forward the wisdom rune. That's a choke. Shouldn't have clicked that one. That's another 3 div. This is going to be the fight of the century, though.
Simple enough.
Okay, that guy is being protected by an oath rune, so we gotta run around him and look for where are his helpers at. And the answer is his helpers are absolutely everywhere. This is terrible. Gotta find all the little babies and kill them. So I have 2 Giga Scorpions alive, protected by Oath Rune. So we gotta run around and find all of their friends first, so we can attempt to kill them. Okay, now maybe one of them is killable. Yeah, I don't understand this guy. I don't get this guy, because he's been with me for like 3 waves. I don't get him. There's some extremely bizarre interactions happening right now. All because this last thing had an oath rune. It's all because of that. Okay, well, we got one, but there's another one coming. Got an null out of it. I guess that's kind of exciting. Not really, though. Is this... I don't get it. Okay. This is so dangerous. This is so ridiculous.
Who's next?
Okay, the spirit gem is like 5 div or something that we just got. That's pretty sick. That is a pretty sick drop, really. Well, I clicked the divine 15 times and I still don't have it. Okay. I don't think these guys have enough powers. Again, I don't mean to be a broken record, but if these mobs did not have Oath Rune, I would have beaten this map like 6 minutes ago. It has tripled my like total map time because I put Oath Rune on the final waves. It's all because of Oath Rune. God, I hope we win soon. Okay, some of the dudes are dying, maybe. Kind of. I actually cannot believe that this is still going on. I just can't believe this. Like, this better drop me 6 mirrors of Calandra. somebody keeping him alive. Here he is. This better be like 20 mirrors. It's not worth the perfect chaos was guaranteed anyway. All we got was 1 div for that effort. It's so broken, man. It's not close at all. It's giga broken. Got 9 div, the perfect chaos, 3 perfect exalts. That's 15, 24. We got 2 perfect jewelers. I guess they're a div each. That's 26. Probably a bunch of other shit I forgot.
It's your lucky
Probably
day.
close to 30 div map, but all it cost us was our sanity. Alder's Saga is a scam. Mega Ultima Giga disagree. I completely disagree. I think it's the exact opposite. I think you have to use it. I'm printing using it. I think people may not be using Alder's Saga correctly. If you use it correctly, I think it just prints. But, I mean, if you don't want to run them, please keep selling them. I will buy them. You can't just run an Alder's Saga on any logbook that you see. You have to be strategic with it. I think what people are not considering is I don't think you guys are considering effective value. So for example, this is you. That's you, right? All right. Now, here are the next couple of maps you're going to do in the ocean, right? So, if you do regular expeditions, you just do expedition, 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 expedition. I would guess, just as a random guess, and I've done it a lot, I would say if you do grand expeditions, the effective value of your map is maybe about 3 div. Assuming you're doing a decent amount of juicing, you have a rough idea of how to do it. So you're gonna get 15 div here from running these maps. Okay. Now, if you instead had Alder's Saga'd them, then let's say we're operating at a loss, right? Let's say, so it's going to cost us 41 div to run these 3 maps. And let's say our new cost or our new payout is, our average was 7 div now, which means we got 35 total div for running the 5 maps, which means not only did we lose 6 div off the bat for plugging the alders just straight up, but we also lost the 15 div that we would have made for a total of negative 21 div. And then you sit there and you say, holy shit, plugging Alder's Saga is terrible, but it's effective value. So if we think about it, the 10 rune Jim Bob, what are your odds to find it when you don't plug alders? It's roughly 0. Like, I have never found a 10 rune Jim Bob without plugging an Alder's Saga. It's never happened for me once. It can happen, like anything in life. It can happen, but your odds of getting this are just about 0. But your odds of finding this with Alder's Saga they're decent. It's decent. I found 2 of them with Alder's Sagas. So I don't know what the value is. Like, let's say it's 5, or maybe it's 10. I don't know what the number is. But when you start to calculate the effective value of your odds increase of finding this, and this is 300 div, by the way, and all the other shit that you might find that you're never going to find unless you plug it in, and then you add it to the minus 21 div that you lost, you are always gaining. Like with the law of large numbers, as you plug an infinite amount of Alder's Sagas and run the Grand Expeditions quote unquote correctly, you print. It's just that simple. So you have to, it's not I plugged an Alder's Saga and lost 6 div and lost my 15 div. It's you actually have a chance to get these giga drops if you plug it. The odds of you finding it without it, they're there. It can happen, but it's pretty much 0. So please don't plug 2 Alder's Sagas, lose a total of 10 div, and then conclude that you shouldn't do it. The one time you find the 10, you find it one time and take the Alder's Legacy, you made 300 div. And you will find it. I found 2 of them already. And I found 0 not plugging an Alder's Saga. Yeah, Grim Dawn is... Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Boiler. Grim Dawn is one of the best ARPGs at, like, delivering the classic ARPG experience. Like, the way that we think about ARPGs now is it's all endgame, it's all seasons, it's all juicing. But that's not what ARPGs were originally. They were more dungeon crawling in a nightmarish world. Like, if you opened the door to a cellar, you would be genuinely terrified about what may... we got something godly here, guys. We got an exceptional item worth 5 div. Sick.
What's new? Someone is
So we made over 30 div there. It's one of the best games ever at actually delivering that classic ARPG experience where you're terrified of everything. Okay, this one's really good. Okay, guys, we could print on this one. This is another Alder's Saga Grand Expedition. Let's do this one. This one, fuck. Let's do this one. All right, here we go, guys. This is a 6 rune minimum. 6 rune minimum. Here we go. Okay, so if you're running Grand Expeditions, let me verbalize what I'm thinking about here to help you, okay? Okay, so the first thing we have to understand is every single rune has to have a minimum of 6. So what I'm looking at here is, obviously you consider the rewards. This is 3 Greater Chaos is essentially 1 div. It's not moving forward a good rune, and it's right by the start. So when you have a minimum of 6 div, it's the same thing. It's the effective value. The value of re-rolling this is very high because it can't be a 3 or a 4 or a 5. So my odds of getting something outrageously good are way better on this map than nearly every other one. So you have to risk it. You roll, you get something worse. It's definitely worse, but we lost about a div clicking that button. Here we go. So this moves forward power rune, which is very good. I think we just take the power rune. I want to re-roll it so bad because I don't care about that reward, but it moves forward a power rune. This moves forward opulent rune. I'll take it instantly. This moves forward death rune. God, this one's pretty good too. I guess we take that. So we got 3 of the best runes back to back to back, which also means that our pathing has to go this way. This is dog shit. Re-roll it. And we hit... It doesn't matter what we hit, really. It makes no difference. Let's move on. Let's go to the next one. This is a re-roll 100%, and it's dog shit. Okay, next one. This is... How much is Kohler's worth? Is it worth even 1 div? Does anybody know? This is 2 div, and it's a time rune. I think we'd take that. I think we'd take 2. It's like 40 EX. It's dog shit. Okay. If that's true, then they're both bad. Reroll. Whatever. Reroll. Bad. 1/3 of a div. Okay. Reroll. Oh, Wisdom Rune. We don't want that. This is bad. Reroll. Alright, well. I don't think we're going to even be able to get down here because we have to go that way. So I think we reroll this and just pray that we hit like an Alder's Saga. It's the worst thing ever. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we want to go get all those buffs. We want to get all of the buffs. So I've given you power rune, I've given my remnants power rune. Now they have opulent and death. We're not going to be able to go very far here. Our bombs kind of suck here. So how can I hit as many of these as possible, I guess? I can hit this one and this one. Yeah, we don't want to walk over there for just that one. So this is kind of giga shit. It's pretty shit. So we lost... Okay, I don't mind losing that. Okay, well. We're not going to make much on this one, that's for damn sure. It's too bad. We didn't get any Giga rerolls, but that... We did move forward a bunch of really good runes, but unfortunately, at the end of when they're all moved forward, we could only click like 3 more remnants, so it's not going to pay that well. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll drop us a perfect Chaos Orb or something. Okay. Well, we're doing all right here. Also got a divine orb. That's pretty cute. A mana burn guy spawned on me and burned all my mana immediately. Boink, full mana, back in. That's what playing hardcore SSF will teach you. The moment your spidey senses detect something is wrong, you hit escape. Sometimes the spidey senses are tingling. This build is exclamation arc, A-R-C. If you want to play it, exclamation arc. I mega advise this build. It's amazing. I fought the Arbiter of Ash yesterday. I killed him in like 2 seconds. Voop, dead. Damn, I can't believe that that didn't give me a divine or something. Oh, but that gave me 2. Okay, I feel a little better now. Keep spawning right on top of me, man. I mega recommend this build. The problem with my build guide is it's an end game guide. I need to make the shit version of it. I need to make the version of it if you're a shitter. In fact, let me send Lee a message. Let me send Lee a message. Lee loves it when I ask him to do stuff. Not. Okay, I asked Lee if he would take a stab at making the starter version. I gave him some basic parameters on how to make it, and then I'll just fix it. He can do like the majority of the legwork, and then I will fix it afterwards. He will do a good job. He'll get at least 80% of it right. What did I use for that? I used, I think it was Guy That Dies' guide. And for the love of God, buy yourself some twink gear. Spend a chaos orb or two getting yourself a really good twink crossbow. And put a perfect jeweler's orb on your, crossbow shit. In fact, actually, if anybody is going to make this Gemling Legionnaire, if anybody is going to make this, I might have all of my leveling shit in the bank, just sitting in a tab, rotting. If someone wants to grab all the gear that I used, you can just have it if you want. Because it's just gonna rot. It's nothing great, but it's good enough to shit on the campaign, of course. I think I followed Guy That Dies' build. Because he's the world record speedrun hole. I think he has the world record speedrun at the moment. How are these guys so freaking strong? You guys are crazy. There's somebody alive protecting this guy. Is this this guy? Thank God we won. 5 div? Okay. Well. Okay. 5 div? That wasn't even random currency, was it? Random currency is a 5-banger. It wasn't. They naturally dropped 5 div. Am I looking? Oh, I have 2. Okay. Guy that paywalls. Does he actually do that? I know people were joking about that, but does he actually do that? Jesus, how? Oh my God, how far am I? Oh my God. Not 80, 82 div, guys. You see that Fallen Stars thing? That's 82 div guaranteed. Guaranteed, 100%. No way to fail it. 82 div. You guys ready to see 82 div? Who's ready to see 82 div?
Oh, it's you.
Let's check. Let's see.
Oh,
Let's see how much it actually is. I'm going to say at least 82. It's actually 88. 88 div. Yeah, 88 div. It's 88. Here we go. All right, 88 div coming up. Watch this. ABF, ABF, ABF. All right, it's fine. 88 div, guaranteed, can't lose it. Unless you royally fuck it up somehow. It's... Okay, let me show you how to get 88 div out of this. Step 1, plug a logbook. Boink. Step 2, locate the map. What's this? Grass influence? Locate the map called Fallen Skies. Right there. Okay, it's there. Now we walk over there. So pardon me while we walk over there. So just to explain what we're going to do when we get there. So what we're going to do when we get there is when we open the map, we're going to open the map as a blue map. Not a white map and not a yellow map. The reason why we do it as a blue map is because a blue map lets you run tablets, and a yellow map also lets you run tablets, but it gives you fewer reses. So in case anything goes wrong, you want the maximum amount of reses possible, so you just go blue map. It also just makes it easier. Then, the map does not allow you to use tablets, but that doesn't matter. We're going to use tablets anyway, because it works for some stupid reason. So we are going to plug the tablet Visions of Paradise, which lets you run the map twice. Each time you run the map, you're guaranteed to get either an Alder's Saga or a Perfect Flux, and they both sell for 44 div each. So we run the map twice, we get 44 div each time, you get 88 div every single time. And I've done this like 6 times this league already. I'm going to do it a 7th time. I'm going to show you right now. You're not supposed to be able to run... Can I click it? Click, click, click. That's essentially what people do, mentally damage. They run in a straight line as fast as they can through the water to look for fallen skies. This is what you are looking for. That's why I shit myself when I saw it. It's just a free 88 divine. It's the easiest shit ever. You can do it with... I mean, you can't... I mean, you can plug it as a level 6 Waystone if you want. I think you can plug it as a level 6 Waystone. It's... You should never fail. If in the absolute 0% chance that you guys are on a fallen... You're on an Alder's Saga... You have the Fallen Skies. You're printing an Alder's Saga, and you die on your blue map, and you don't think you can do it. You can just invite me anytime. I can come in there and one-shot it for you. But it's really, really, really easy. Like, I'll show you how easy it is. I'll only play with 1 totem. I have 6 totems. I'll beat the whole thing instantly with 1 totem. It's an absolute joke. Yeah, I have the 2 boons I care the most about. I have the extra passive point, and I have 5% more mana. I don't have the video out yet, but I will make it soon. In fact, I might make it tonight. Obi-Wan, thanks for the prime, man. Okay, so we walk over here, right? We're just walking. We're just walking. Is this early league viable? I don't think this build is as good as Plant Daddy when you start. It would probably still work. It would probably still work, but it's It's not as good as Plant Daddy starting. Okay, so anyway, oh, random divine. Natty divines just hit different, boys. You want to know what? I made a mistake. I should have looked at that because that could have been a level 20 spirit gem, and that would have been worth like 5 div. I should have looked at that. That was stupid. Dumbass idiot. These guys have Oath Rune. I hate them. Six div. Let's go, dude. Perfect chaos of a random reroll Jim Bob. Wow. That's sick. This is Arc Totems. Exclamation Arc if you want to play it. Plant Daddy is shit starting. I'm speaking from experience. For super experienced God gamers, it's good, but for normies, I didn't like it. So let me ask a question. Is there anybody in the chat that has started Plant Daddy that would not classify themselves as a God gamer? You would consider yourself a quote-unquote normie. And how was the start for you relative to other builds that you've tried? Because this guy said for him it was a disaster. It was very good in my first season. It worked very well. It was cake. It was easy mode. It's one of the best starters. It's super easy. I love it. It was nice. It was much better. It was amazing. It was so easy. It was easy mode. It was amazing, easy, and comfy. It's the easiest starter. It's too easy. It's not as good as Minions, but it's good. It's easy to start. I'm a Plant Daddy normie. Yeah, sure. Ask my audience. I mean, if we go to other audiences, are other audiences going to magically think that Plant Daddy is not a good starter? I think, is there any creator that doesn't think that Plant Daddy is not a good starter? I mean, it's one of the best starters in the game. Is it not? Like, it costs nothing. You get it at level 1. It's like, other than Minions, man, I don't know how it's going to get any easier for you. Right. I'm not, even if nearly everybody disagrees with your experience, I'm not stupid enough to try to claim that your experience was wrong somehow. If you didn't like it or it didn't work for you, then that's it. Like, other people's opinions don't influence it. But what I am suggesting by asking people this is maybe something was wrong. Like, maybe there was a fundamental thing wrong with how you set it up, or maybe I didn't explain something very well. Maybe there was a key thing missed about plants that you were missing somehow, or maybe you had an atrocious weapon that caused you to feel that way, because it should be very, very easy. Plant Daddy is not the strongest build in the game, It's not the fastest build in the game. It doesn't have the best scaling, but it is certainly godly for starting. If there's one thing it's good at, it's that. I think that is pretty much universally agreed upon, that it's at least one of the best starters. Because I have a feeling if you fire up a level 1 Plant Daddy right now, and, you know, I don't even have to buy you Twink gear. I'm not going to buy you Twink gear because that's cheating. But I could buy you just pretty good Act 1 gear and trade it to you. And have you play it. I think you will fry it. You will fry the first act like it's nothing. You should fry it. And maybe there is something I can learn. Maybe you followed my... Maybe... Oh, so, okay, so you said the campaign was all right. Okay, well, the campaign is the hardest part. So what went wrong in the end game? So the campaign was fine, but then the end game it fell off? I mean, it should fry in the end game. Should be even easier. You have your cast on crit. You have your thrashing vines. The gear is cheaper than most builds. What was the... You felt more and more squishy? It's not the tankiest build out there, but the whole idea of the build is you run forward and you throw the plants, and then they just die. Like you shouldn't take very many hits on Plant Daddy. You're crowd controlling them, you're rooting them, you're one-shotting them, you know. You're not supposed to be taking a lot of hits. Yes, if you stand still, if you take a bunch of hits, you're gonna get killed on Plant Daddy. Yes, you can easily die. But do you see how I'm playing here? Do you see how I lead with a totem? Every time I reach a new screen, I have a totem in front of me. I do the same thing with Plant Daddy. I just lead with my totem. Usually they die before they can even see me, is the idea there. But yes, it's not the tankiest build at all. Even in like full mirror tier, I only play with like 6,000 ES, which is not that much. When that's your only defensive layer, it's really not that much. Yeah, Conk, if you haven't noticed, I'm not mad either. But when people tell me, hey, your plant build was not a good starter for me, that raises my spidey senses, because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a real good starter for you. So if it isn't, even if it's good for 99 people and not good for one, I want to know why. Because maybe there's something I need to explain better. I am not complacent about these kinds of things. I care. I want people, if they choose to league start as my build, and I tell them it's a good league starter, and I tell them my guide is complete if you follow it, if that's not true, I have completely failed. And that is completely unacceptable. So, Logic 105 on YouTube says, does anybody know why he took the conduit node for Oracle Plant Daddy? And then like 5 seconds later, he says, he doesn't read YouTube, does he? First of all, your question was asking everybody in general. And second of all, you gave me like 2 seconds to answer before complaining. if you read the fourth ascendancy, you take notables and then you can allocate passives around those notables. On Oracle, read the fourth ascendancy. By the way, guys, I did my annual blood test and I got my results back, and my liver is exactly the same, which means it hasn't gotten worse and it's not really supposed to get better. So that's about as good of a result as we could have gotten, because it's not going to get better. So considering how bad it was, we improved it pretty significantly, and now it's been better for almost a year straight. So we take those. Okay, who's ready to understand how to make 88 div? Watch this. Go to frag, go to unique tablets, type in the word vision. If you don't have one, then go buy it. Visions of Paradise. Watch me. Here we go. Fallen Skies. Put in a blue T15. Doesn't have to be a T15. I guess you can plug a 6. I've never tried a 6, but you could plug a 6 if you want. Then control left click. Boom. Wait, it has a red border. It says this map doesn't support tablets. Oh, yeah? Run it. It worked. Look at all these portals we have. Now, this is the only way you could possibly fuck this up. Now, what you want to do is you have to bomb all 8 of the little gym bobs. You do not have to bomb this rock, but you have to bomb the 8 things. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. You have to get to 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now, check your work. Check your work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could only do 7 and do the alders probably if you want. You do not have to bomb the rock. I will prove it to you right now. I did not bomb the rock. Detonate. You stand here and do absolutely nothing. So just relax. Bomb all the rocks. Just stand here and do nothing. Well, right, I know that more, but I still double check on this map. It's not worth making a 44 divine mistake. It only takes you 15 seconds to double check your work. You can bomb the rock. It does nothing. You can bomb the rock. It's whatever. Oh, well, the reason why I thought you were talking to me is because you added me. You have kidney stones and a lame liver. Yeah, I have a bad liver, and liver failure does not run in my family, and I've never been drunk once in my life, so I got screwed. Okay, now when you get to this point, guys, you only have 2 choices. You can take Perfect Flux, it's worth 44 div, or you can take Alder's Saga, also worth 44 div. Okay? Those are your 2 choices. 44 div, 44 div. Okay? I'll take Alder's Saga. Click. Make sure you click the right one. Be 100% sure. Okay? And now you just run it. And it's very, very easy. I just checked. They're both 44 div. I just checked 5 minutes ago. But yeah, just check before you run the map. Or just get one of each or do whatever. Just whatever. And I won. That's how he... Oh, I said I was going to show you how easy it was by only using one totem. Even if you die, it doesn't matter. Okay, 44 div, right? We just made 44 div. Now watch. Remember how we plugged that Visions of Paradise? Grab another blue map. This one. Throw an extra mod on it for fun. And then you run it again. Now it's irradiated, so now you can run it again. Boop. Oh, would I like another 44 div? Yes, I would. Same thing. Here we go.
Who wants to get blown up?
We need to bomb all. This is kind of an awkward layout. So when it's green, guys, look. How can you tell if you bomb the rock? Look at the rock itself. Look at it. See how it's normal, 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 normal. Boom. Now it's green. Now you know you've got it. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be good. Let's double check. Double check your work. It's not worth losing 44 div. 1, 2, wait. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, we're good. Detonate. Should be fine. Yeah, we have essentially a free Archmage, but it reserves our life. But the reserving our life actually makes us stronger. Why do I use a magic waystone? If you use a white waystone, you can't use tablets, so you can't use the visions. I believe you can't use tablets on a white map. And if you use a yellow map, you're just making it harder and giving yourself less revives for no reason. You want an amulet with +4 spell levels, but you want your totem to be as low of a level as possible. So my totem is only level 23, but my arc is level 40. So you want the lowest level of you want your totem to be exactly level 23. And then you want the highest level arc possible. Why am I not switching off the reserve bar? Can you explain to me why am I not doing what? I don't think you have to, RJ. People have said that you don't have to have it. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think so. My totem base level, I think, is 8. Yeah, you want omega mana regen. So I have 75 mana regen, and I'm reflecting that, so that's giving me tons of mana. And then there's some mana regen on the tree. I don't think I have mana regen anywhere else right here. There's mana regen on my scepter. But having this roll on your ring and reflecting it is super valuable. And mine's only T2, actually. Okay, here we go. Alder's Saga. I'm going to try to clear it with one totem only. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm going to clear it with one totem. See how it goes. Okay, this is taking forever, but I'm going to lay another totem on the other side just to speed this up. Get another totem down here. I think you guys can see how easy this is, right? Okay, I have 0 totems up. Lay a totem down. Up, up, up. Look how easy that was. I used 1 totem instead of 6. That's it. 88 div. That's how you make 88 div with Fallen Skies. One more time. Plug the logbook. Walk to the Fallen Skies. Get a blue map. Put in Visions of Paradise. Bomb all 8 of the things. You don't have to bomb the rock. Wait. Pick Alder's Saga or Perfect Flux. Grab another blue map. Do it again. Alder's Saga or Perfect Flux. There it is. So this is Star Drinker. Star Drinker is Uhtred's. OSB. 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 NSE. 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 Okay. Okay. So did that make sense on how to make 88 div just like that? Pretty easy, right? I think we are good to sell at least 2 of these, I think. Yep. You're welcome.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So when those sell, we should be able to buy another gigajoule. This is not a gigajoule. This is a giga, or no, this is a gigajoule. It's got 5 affixes on it. We want a 5 affix Jim Bob. It's called Fallen Stars. Fallen Stars is what you're looking for. You're looking for Fallen Stars. Yeah, I think the unique tablet, I have them. I'm just finding them, so I never have to buy them.
Have an order?
We can check how much is a vision. So it's 88 minus... it's not... You don't have to spend 6 div. You don't have to do that. Exalt 462. Well... It's a little bit less than 6 div if you buy it with Exalts. So 82 divine. 82. All right.
To get blown up.
Holy Giga, how do you craft those? Well, you have to get a good base jewel, then you have to hit a 50-50, right? You have to hit the 50-50 with the emotion to add +1 suffix. If you hit that, then it's all fairly straightforward. I think we actually just leave this map. I don't think we even run this. I think this is a big waste of time. I think... Did we get one guaranteed div that we can just bomb? I think we just leave. This is the worst Grand Expedition I've ever seen. Just gonna make sure that I'm not crazy, but I think we just leave this. It's not even worth my time. Yeah. Just leaving. Worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay. I don't even know if we even have to bomb anything. Let's just bomb something. Okay. Map done. Let me, if you get that bad of a Grand Expedition, I think it's just, you just leave. Just leave, go to the next map. For my uber endgame build, do I recommend the wand or the staff? I would go with a wand. That way you can use Palm of the Dreamer in your offhand. You don't have to use Palm of the Dreamer, but Palm of the Dreamer is nice. Palm of the Dreamer gives you that shrine permanently, and it gives you mega chaos res, and the chaos res aura that it gives you can be... The chaos res aura that it gives you can be socketed with the most expensive spirit supports, so you get like all of them. So not only does it give you mega explosions, not only does it solve your chaos res, but it gives you every single super expensive spirit support gem essentially in the game for free. So the problem is you will lose 2 levels on plants, and you will lose, you know, the other nice rolls on your focus. You'll lose some energy shield. But, I mean, the advantages you gain over it are very, very substantial. I don't know. Did anybody make, like, mirror tier version of Plant Daddy? And if you did you get Palm of the Dreamer? And if you did, how do you like it? It's pretty good. It's especially really good for mapping. It's very, very good. Totem Arc looks much more fun than Grim Pillars. I mean, I came from Grim Pillars. Grim Pillars is an excellent starter build. I think it's better than this build on a budget, but once you get some currency, I think you have to switch. Like, look at my bar. I only have 1 button on my bar, and I'm demolishing Grand Expeditions. Like, your power level is absolutely there. There's no combo gameplay. The totems, the arc spell has 30 chains. 30. So it just kind of chains around and destroys everything. And you get 6 totems that shoot at the speed of light. It's pretty stupid damage. And it's just 1 button. 1 button, lay it down, everything dies. That's it. Yeah, Palm, that's the place where it's not the best, is used. But by the time you reach mirror tier of Plant Daddy, you should have such crazy damage that you should be able to kill bosses immediately. I think a lot of players don't know the proper rotation for fighting a boss on plants. So the correct rotation on plants is you lay down your chiming staff. You lay down, what's it called? What's that spell called? Sigil of Power. Is that what it's called? You lay down Sigil of Power. Then you... Sigil of Jim Bob. Thank you. I was close. Then you throw entangles to try to build your stacks up as close to 4 as you can get them. And then right before the boss spawns, throw entangles under him. The moment the boss spawns, throw 1 thrashing vines and then spam entangle. That combo that I just said right there, if you do that correctly and you have, let's say, at least endgame Plant Daddy or mirror tier Plant Daddy, you should hit a boss for about 10 million damage in like 3 seconds. It should be about 10 million damage in 3 seconds. Just whoop, just vaporize them instantly. One more time. Put down Sigil of Power. Stand in the Sigil of Power and spam Entangle to build your stacks to 4. Put Entangle under the boss. When the boss spawns, cast one Thrashing Vines under him. Then go back to spamming Entangle. Is 10 million damage in 3 seconds. Should die instantly. With no chance. So, for anybody who's struggling with bosses on Plant Daddy, my question is are you doing that rotation? Because that's what you want to do. I haven't played Pow World, but I love Pow World. I love the game. Perfect Exalt, that's 3 divs. Sick. Your Plant Daddy hits for 5 million damage in 3 seconds. Yeah. 5 million is good. 5 million can kill any boss, right? Just make sure you do the exact rotation that I just told you. One guy, and he did it respectfully. One guy was telling me a couple weeks ago that I was doing my own rotation wrong. And I was like, well, I doubt it, but I am all ears. What should I do instead? And he was telling me that I was making a big mistake by not spamming Thrashing Vines. And I was like, no, not like this. No. If anyone is, I literally put it in the guide. If you read the guide, I mean, I'll show you. I literally wrote it in the guide. I said, if you do that, there will be consequences. The rotation on bosses. Explained it. Do not spam Thrashing Vines. It's way less DPS and it drains your mana. If you do this, I will call the police. I said it right here. So you're going to jail if you do that. I said it right here. That's definitely wrong. By the way, in mirror tier, I should probably put voices into mirror tier. But nobody's going to have... Well, I guess, I mean, it's 750 div for voices. I'm. This is a Gemling Legionnaire. This is not an Oracle. This is not an Oracle. This is a Gemling Legionnaire. Okay, so we don't have anything good here, so let's just plug an Uhtred Saga and walk this way. Let's see, how many travel nodes do we want? Let's do at least 2. You thought Raxxanterax was nerfed? What's nerfed about Raxxanterax? The voices tell you to not spam the vines, absolutely. Going from 96 to 97 is insane. Yeah, it really, the moment you ding 96 and you go up past 96, that's when the pain really kicks in. Like, I hear sometimes people say, like, oh god, I'm level 92 and I'm never gonna be 93. It's like, oh, dude, 92 is the dream. Wait till you try to go 96 to 97. That's where you actually start to lose all hope. What's up, iced coffee? Call into work for me, please, so I can play Pal World. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. Like, I'm not going to do this because it's probably breaking some rules. But if you gave me the number, for your employer, I swear to God, I would call him right now and be like, "Hi, this is Ryan. Subjects is not going to be able to come in today. I apologize for that. I would go into more detail, but it's a personal matter." And then I need to see when you want to go back. He'll be back on Thursday. He'll see you then. Like, I would do that for. Like, I don't care. But I better not, because then probably gonna get the cops called on me or some shit. I know how people are these days. But God, that would be funny. Believe me, I understand that this is an emergency and you need to be playing Power World. I understand. Gonna blow up all the red flags and hopefully get a logbook. Can I have a logbook? Can I buy a vowel? An L. Any logbook havers? Nothing. Crying. Am I gonna watch the PoE 1 reveal? Well, I mean, I love PoE 1, so I think when is it exactly? How do you get your limit from 4 to 6? Level of spell totem. So you need to have your spell totem at level 23. I don't know if you have to do anything else. In 4.5 hours? Oh, God. I don't know if I'll be streaming in 4.5 hours, but maybe. Crazier things have happened. Alright, Wow, 4 red flags with 1 click. Let's actually play this because how do I want to do this? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Dude, we should absolutely get a logbook here. I'm literally blowing up like 10 double red flags. You got 800 divines by going into the temple. Did you get like an Ed series to drop or something? Sounds like you dropped an Ed series or something. Yeah, you got two Ed series. Yeah, that's definitely not normal. That's incredible that you got that though, but yeah, that's definitely not what you would expect, right? You got 2 at series and 5 kills. With 2 at series, you could buy a voices.
Did you not see that coming?
Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum.
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your
Alright guys, it's me versus Viper. This is a tough boss. Everyone keep it quiet, please, so I can concentrate. Thank you. Alright, we can do this grand expedition. Remember, if it's shit, we're just gonna skip it. Let's see what happens here. Boink. Grand expedition. Am I gonna do the new season of Torchlight? I thought about it, but the thing is I'm having so much fun playing PoE 2, so I don't know if I will, but that's not an indication that I don't like Torchlight. I do like the game. I think it's fun. I like Torchlight. Um, I'll take Power Rune, I guess. Only have 15 bombs here. We have Time Rune as well. Opulent Rune right there. Another Opulent Rune. Another Opulent Rune. This is real. Another Opulent Rune. Okay, so I'm going to go out on a limb. Well, actually, I was going to say, like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get everything. But, oh, we're going to summon Big Dick here? Alright, that's going to be fun. Okay, I have 9 bombs left. They're immune to cold damage. Can I do this a little bit differently? Can I... like that. There we go. So I have 6 bombs left. I'm going to give them every power possible for fun. I have 4 bombs left. I think we have enough to be greedy and take these 3 treasure chests. I completely lied. We don't. That was the biggest lie of my life. Hopefully I didn't hit a Val relic that makes them immune to lightning, because if I did, I won't be able to play the game. So I gave them immune to cold. I give them anything else. That's immune to chaos. I don't care about that. Alright, I gave them some deadly things. I definitely think these monsters could one-shot me. At the end here. What level am I? I'm 98. I'm 98. Man, these mobs are cray already. Big Dick is dead. I don't understand. Oh, there's a remnant here. I didn't even see it. Hiding under the little tornado I see. Div, nice. All these guys have this stupid green things. I don't like these things at all. Oh, a divine, sick. And a null, sick. Yep, keep doing that game. Yeah, I always use Omen of Amelioration. I have one in my inventory right now in case I die. It cuts the penalty by 75%, I think, right? So that's very, very good advice you gave right there. I'm using it right now. Excuse me, Satan? Can you please die?
What I say about found money.
Okay, we got a div out of it. Okay. I have a feeling these last couple of fights are going to be extremely difficult. Just hope to God they don't have oath runes. Can I get this stupid thing off my book? Excuse me, Satan. Perfect Jewelers and 2 div? That's pretty sick. I think it's going to be very scary over there. I think I'm just going to sit back here for a moment. Pretty sure whatever's over there is something I want nothing to do with. Excuse me, sir? That guy almost 100 owed me it across the entire screen. That was impressive. Maybe we go sneak over here for a moment. Try to sneak in some damage on this side. Use the wall to protect me a little bit more. Donald Trump would be proud for my use of the wall. Man, this other thing must have 1,000,000 runes on it. These guys are absolute gods. This is just ridiculous. What is going on over here? Oh, man. It gave me nothing. Okay. That makes no sense at all, but okay. I don't know if I'll be live for the PoE 1 event. Maybe I will be, but I started so early. Already streamed for 4 hours today. I don't know, maybe. Be like a 10-hour stream. Okay, it says that we've won, but in typical fashion, it's a complete lie. We're still fighting. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, that wasn't nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. It was 10 div, but I thought it was going to be better than that, actually. Did we just get another Visions right there? So that's a 6 div drop. If we did. Let's grab another map here. Okay. Here comes another Grand Expedition. Let's see if we can make some money here. How do you get your maps to give you points for expeditions? Just do stuff in the water. Are you running maps in the water? I think you get it for completing grand expeditions or bosses or... Bad, bad. This might be my favorite grand expedition map. I love this map. Let's do 5 random currency for the wolves. It's gonna have opulent, whatever, I'll click it. Actually, nah, rerolling. That's an oath rune, aka Satan himself. So this is extremely bad. I think this is a leave, but it's my favorite map, so I might play anyway. But I'm big mad about this. I am big mad. I'm not little mad, I'm big mad. Alright, well, I got all of them. Here we go, guys. I'm really excited. This is going to be a bad map. I think it's going to be a super low payout. Unless we get lucky. Got an 81 Sacred Focus. Any universe where... Why is that valuable? Do we chance orbit or... Try to get... Why would that be valuable? I usually don't mess with my playlist, Kodo. I have a playlist running, so I just play that. That's what I usually do. I used to do song requests, and then when I did it, we were just listening to everybody else's music, and 99% of the, not 99%, but 80% of the time someone would request a song, it was just a trolling song. I was like, man, this stream is just way worse. We lost all the good music and we're listening to all this shitty music. Like, wow. Thanks, guys. So then I just stopped. What's up, Grant? Anyway, out of curiosity, Kodo, what would have... let's go, dude. Random currency, 5 div. Well, that saved the map, that's for damn sure. If you change your mind, Nutshell. Nutshell is the band or the song? People on Reddit say they got 5 mirrors from the random currency. I'm sure it's possible, but also pretty much impossible. It's never going to happen. I feel like I've heard that song before. Yes, I read YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure I've heard this before. That 6 div random drop saved the map. This is 4 exalts. So this is exactly what I thought. Like, if it's 82, is it worth money? No. But I bet you if it's 82 with 2 sockets, it's worth money. And then not corrupted. Then it would be worth... $31 div. WI is super bad. Get a couple of travel nodes here. I guess we take the tablet. Oh, a divine? Sick. I'll take it. This is the ultimate one button build. Oh, yep. Oh, yes, it is. Sick. These guys can't touch me, man. I like Allison Chains. Is it Lane Statley? Is that how you say his name? He was a god, man. Rax, can you take a second to make sure everyone in the chat knows that they are special and beautiful and loved? Some people need to be reminded. Yes, iced coffee. That is the message, guys. And remember, guys, it is true for all of you, except for the select few of you that are pieces of shit. But everybody else, it applies to. Good message, buddy. I can't think of anything to do yet. And almost complete. There was some misleading. Alright, this is it, guys. This is the time I'm finally going to get my 500 million divine item. Never dropped for me before. Adios, amigo. Yeah, this is just the way it goes with being a streamer. Zoro comes with the territory. You have to get used to it. Was your barn? I love how this thing is still attacking me and the fight's over. Is Alder's Saga doing it worth doing, or should you sell them? I would say that completely depends on, I guess, your understanding of Alder's Saga. If you know how to plug them correctly and run them, it's absolutely worth it. If you don't, then I think that you should sell them. It's not hard to learn, but it does take some paying attention and preparation. Am I going to make a guide on Expedition? I probably will. I don't know if I will make it right now because hardly anybody's playing PoE 2. It's just us, guys. Everybody else left. Everybody else is playing PoW World. But yeah, I'll probably make it maybe for the start of next season, assuming they don't nerf it. This is Utredd's, but it moves forward the worst shit possible. I guess we take it. I don't know, it's 2 div, I guess. I don't want to move forward that rune, though. Should I go 5 random currency again for the Omega lols? I feel like we have to click that one every time just for the memes, right? Well, this is not looking great. I guess I'll try this Grand Expedition, but I do not have high hopes for this whatsoever. Hmm. Time for my daily Jonathan message. This is broken. God, Jonathan hates me. Um, all right. So this is broken. So I reported it to Grinding Gear Games. And they'll probably fix it. They're really good about that stuff. I think we just skip this one. I'm going to lose way too much money if I click that one. Let's skip that one. And you might ask me why I'm skipping it and why it's broken. Wisdom Rune is broken if you move it. Well, okay. Um, Let me redo the entire Grand Expedition now that I open that. I'm gonna do something different. Actually, yeah, I can't believe I just hit that 10 div thing. It's crazy. That's crazy work. What I was gonna say is, Wisdom Rune is broken. It is broken. So If you click it, you will get significantly worse loot for all the rest of that grand expedition. So for example, see this guy right here, Wisdom Rune. It's very easy to tell. It's gray. Don't click it. Don't click it unless you don't like money. If you don't like money, then you can click it, no problem. God, this shit is just so weird. Okay, I made it there. That one's bad, and kind of want that one too. Whatever. Let's just play.
Corruption ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, if you got an Alder's Saga in your normal map, you just hit 44 div. That's the dream. But yeah, Wisdom Rune will brick everything going forward. It'll give you way less loot. I reported it to Grinding Gear Games. They did find the problem. They have fixed it internally, so it will be in the next update or whatever. So they've fixed it. But for now, it's busted. Don't move forward Oath Rune, and don't move forward Wisdom Rune. Unless you want to hate your life. If you got a Wisdom Rune on like the last one or something, then that's fine. So you did have the boss rotation wrong. Now you do the correct boss rotation on Plant Daddy and you destroy the bosses. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I was going to say, Plant Daddy's good at killing bosses. Real good. You just gotta... It's not exactly the most intuitive rotation, but once you get it down, it's Pound Town USA population bosses. I have a few bombs chasing me over here. Hmm, 13 div? Okay. Just 13 div on the ground? Alright. That's probably more than some players make in an entire day. Just 13 div on the ground. Nice. Another 2 div. Well, absolutely printing. What aura am I using? I'm not using an aura. Oh, this one? Purity of Lightning, the one that comes on my scepter? Purity of Lightning. You can use any of them, it doesn't matter. Like, you just need to use fluxes on your gear to solve your resistances. I don't think any of them are better than the other ones. Anything that balances your resistances is fine. With Plant Daddy and Palm of the Dreamer, do you want increased skill duration or decreased skill duration? Increased. We want our plants to be around longer, not shorter. Think of plants like wieners. We want them longer, not shorter. Okay, well, these are both terrible. Let's just plug a logbook with Utrids, I guess. Oh, nice. I plugged a shit map. Didn't mean to do that. What about thickness, though? Yeah. Thickness is what they actually care about, right? My cousin Bilo, hung like can of Pepsi. Uhtred Saga. Wow, 2 divs. Oh, 3 div? 3 div from a random Jim Bob? Sick. Diablo 4 is so bad they're gonna skip 5 and go straight to 7. Guys, if Diablo 7 came out, would you buy that? Would you buy Diablo 7? I placed this grand mirror and it didn't spread anywhere. It didn't spread forward even one map. I don't get it, man. You would play Diablo 7 if grinding gear games made it? There are some people who still prefer D4 to PoE. Can you see my wand? You can always see my live gear with exclamation ninja. It'll always show you what I'm wearing right now. Exclamation ninja. You can see everything I've got. Bomb, 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 bomb. Start this. I think I see a breach over here. Let's start that as well. Come on, give me a logbook. Oh, thank you. Right on Qui. Can I have another logbook? Oh. What? 3 logbooks? And a perfect jeweler's? Jesus. 3 logbooks? And a perfect jeweler's. My God. Raxxro, I recently found your Plant Daddy build, and holy moly, it's phenomenal. I've never gone through the campaign so fast and effortlessly. Thanks a lot for that. Ah, man. Hell yeah, man. Glad you love it. Many more builds are coming. If I make a build and I tell you it's good, trust, it's gonna be good. Wait for this guide. Damn, that's so bad. Jesus. You're playing plants as well? Awesome, man. PoE has a lot of complexity to it. You played 1,500 hours and you don't even have an advanced level of understanding. Yeah, there's a lot to uncover, and then by the time you figure something out, then grinding your games releases something entirely new, and you got to get even better at it. That's what makes it fun, though. I feel like they're doing a better job of it. PoE 2, they're giving us a better balance of knowledge is power, but you don't have to dedicate your life to it to understand it. Can I have an Omen of Light? What's been my favorite thing to farm? I like Abyss. I like Breach. I like Abyss, Breach, and I like Expedition. Probably those 3. I'm not big on Delirium. I'm not big. I think Simulacrums are boring. I hate Trial of Suck My Ass. Yeah, I like Breach, Expedition, and Abyss. Those are my favorite ones. I don't really like fighting bosses. The bosses are fun for like 20 minutes and then they just get so boring. I hate the trials. That's not fun either. You had a natty Omen of Light drop. Yeah, it's a great feeling. It's like 10 div, right? 9 or 10 div. That's sick. That's just so bad, man.
Right then. Who wants to get blown?
Just gonna re-roll everything until we get something really good. That's not really good. Oath Rune, we can't even click that. There's nothing at the top there. Wow, this is smelling like a leave, boys. 5 random currency. Alright, we'll go for it. 3 div? Okay, that kind of saved the map. Alright, well, this is giga shit. Man, okay. Well, this is going to be the most awkward pathing ever. I don't even think we go down there for that. We go straight across for this. And then we can't click this one. So now we use all of our other things, just walk straight across back where we were. I mean, that's literally it. That's all of them. Man. This is going to be the saddest grand expedition of all time. Oh well. Well, we're going to get 3 div at the end. And then we have 5 random currency, and that's going to give me 5 mirrors, so... We're going to get 3 div and 5 mirrors, so it'll be fine. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Yeah, the PoE 1 League announcement is in several hours from now. You got your first rite of passage this league and it was cat? Jesus, you're lucky. I've never found a rite of passage cat. I swear to God, I found every animal except cat. 4 div, not bad. You got the +2 companion diamond from the Arbiter, then you got the depleted mana rune on your first kill, and now you found the cat rite of passage. All of those things that you mentioned, I have not only not found this league, I've never found them ever. I have never found rite of passage cat. I've never gotten a good diamond off of the Arbiter, and I don't have the depleted mana rune, and I've been chain plugging Uhtred this entire time. Look how far into the ocean I am. It's incomprehensible how far I am into the ocean. I'm like 15 screens, more than 30 screens into the ocean, and I haven't found it. I got it. Yeah, might as well call me Ferdinand Magellan. I'm so far into the ocean. How was my liver? You're wishing me the best. Thank you, man. My liver results came back yet this morning, and my liver is exactly the same, which is about the best case scenario. Because my liver is damaged, so they don't expect it to heal fully. It healed, they think, as much as it will heal. So the best thing that I can do is not make it worse. And so it's been a year straight of me not making it worse. So that's about the best result I could have gotten. Yeah, it's just they say like I will be just fine as long as I can keep my liver where it's at. My liver does not function as well as a normal liver, but my liver is not so bad that it can't keep me alive, kind of thing. I'm lucky that I don't have a taste for booze, yeah. I'm chilling. I can never drink alcohol ever again and I'll be fine. I don't care. Doesn't bother me one bit. You could take a lot of things away from me and I'd be fine. You could take away candy, you could take away sweets. You could take it away from me. Okay, whatever. I mean, I like them. I like candy, I like sweets, but if I could never eat it ever again, whatever. I don't I won't die without it. Can't take away tacos and Chipotle. Yeah, the thing that would be the most devastating to me is if they took, like, if for some reason I couldn't eat, like, meats. If I couldn't eat, like, beef or chicken anymore, that would be a huge problem. It's like, well... My doctor did advise... She said that I should find any salmon dish that I can tolerate and try to incorporate some salmon into my diet. She said it's a superfood that I really need. I'm like, fine. What salmon dish masks the taste of fish the most? Like I was sitting there wondering, like, can I make like a salmon Alfredo or something? Like, what could I make that has a lot of salmon in it where I'd never taste the salmon? Salmon tacos. Yeah, I was thinking about just getting like, just making grilled salmon and just putting the most powerful sauce on top of it. Like what's the most powerful sauce? Like A1 sauce or something? Yeah, I just hate fish, but yeah, I could make like a Cajun salmon Alfredo. I think I'm almost certain, like I'm at least 90% certain that I would be more tolerant of salmon the more it's cooked. Like, isn't like blackened salmon a thing? Like, if it's like cooked so much that it's like crunchy, then I would like it more. So I could put like crunchy salmon into some pasta or something. I just need to find some version of salmon that, well, the dream scenario would be that I actually like it and try to eat it. Maybe I could even get to a point where I eat it once a week. Yeah, I guess the thing that I'm going to need to research is how much can I cook a salmon before I've actually gotten rid of its health benefits, like the omega-3 fatty acids. Like, I would imagine at a certain point you've cooked it so much that you lose them. If it doesn't, like, yeah, if it doesn't, if they don't break down, if you don't lose the nutrients, then I think I'll be fine. Are fish oil and omega-3 supplements out of the question? I take them every day. I take them every day. But it's not enough. My healthy cholesterol, according to the blood work this morning, is still too low. And I talked to my doctor about it, and she said the supplements are good, but you need to actually eat salmon. Like, oh, God. Stupid ass salmon. I do have very, very good news, though. I have very, 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 very good news. I have instructions from my doctor for the rest of my life to eat as much guacamole as I want. That's gotta be like the best news ever. Guacamole is literally goated, and it's like the healthiest thing ever. Avocados are a superfood. Avocados are the worst food to produce. Don't eat them. What? What? They take a lot of water. Doesn't everything take a lot of water? They use water like no other food. Isn't the Earth 70% water? I thought if there was one resource we would have, it's water. The dude doesn't know about this water thingy in Cali. You need to read more. Ah, yes. I need to be more up to date with California's current events. That's one thing that I really need to be in tune with. I used to manage California for a Fortune 100 company for many, many years, and California's DOI and regulations made me want to off myself like 8 different times. I hate California. I hate doesn't even begin to cover it. Fucking clown show over there. I used to manage that state, and it was the worst job that nobody wanted in the entire department. Californian here, you hate it too. Yeah, some of the things that California does are from another universe. It's better to have regulations in the right place than none. Very, very debatable. Very, very debatable. Like, we're not going to get into political things here, but even that premise, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't even know if... I like Baywatch, and it's from California. Thank you, Hog. I knew I could count on Hog to make us feel better. Thank you. I went to go buy a house in Texas. Not literally buy a house. I'm not like a drug dealer or anything, but when I went there to explore putting a down payment on a house is a better way to say it. I walked into the office and the lady said, "Are you from around here?" And I go, "I was actually born in Texas, but no, I'm considering moving here from out of state." She goes, wait. Don't tell me. You're from California. And I go, "No, I'm actually coming here from Iowa, of all places." She goes, "Iowa? Really?" And she was like, I've talked to so many people. I don't think I've ever once talked to somebody moving here from Iowa. Literally, my entire day is filled with people coming here wanting to move to Texas from California. And every single day I hear the same exact speech from people from California about how much they fucking hate living there and the government and the regulations and everything that they have going on there. And they can't wait to live anywhere except California. And I'm like, well, I don't live in California, but I actually manage California for one of the biggest companies in the world, and I hate them too. She's like, all right, well, on that cheery note, let's talk about a house. Boink. California has an excellent climate. California has excellent food. California has excellent access to the world. It's on the coast. You can fly out and go anywhere. So California has some good things going for it. And then you get to like the regulations and the government and a lot of the people and the drugs and the violence, the plate tectonics one day that's going to throw it into the Pacific Ocean. And then you get the cost, and then you get the traffic, and then you put those on a little chart and you weigh the pros and the cons, and then any rational human being will conclude, I will never move to California. Great to vacation there, but living there is essentially you might as well have died and gone to hell, really. I don't know. I hate California. I fucking hate California. They made my last job miserable, and I'll never forgive them for it. Fucking morons, man. And it's not just us that hates them. It's everybody. Everybody hates them. Everybody in my industry hates them. There's an absolute, it's a clown fiesta over there. You need me for the new Torchlight season? God, I was gonna play it, but I'm having so much fun in PoE, man. Yeah, I heard California was thinking about, they were in talks. I don't know if they're still talking about it. They were talking about like succeeding from the United States. And I can tell you, when they were like talks of that going on, I can tell you every single person at my company was praying that you would do it. We're like, please, 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 please. We were begging for it. But then I think it got shut down. Another 10 div sick. We were begging for you to leave. It would have helped. It would have helped me in my job, my old job. That's for damn sure. But I don't think the conversation got too far before it died down. We're like, wow. We almost had our dreams come true. We're going to let California succeed and then succeed. How do you pronounce that word? And then we're going to go, and then we're going to go invade them and take it back. That would be funny. That would be funny. California itself is it's a beautiful place. We just need to take everybody who's in charge of every decision in every single thing for California, everybody in charge. We need to get rid of it, and we just need a fresh start. We just gotta, I don't know, we gotta have a re-election for every position and everything. We gotta go whatever direction they're going in, we gotta pick the exact opposite one. And then we can keep California. Or we keep the exact same people, and whatever they suggest, we just do the opposite. So, like, we can... There's ways to fix this. We just need a redo. You know, a lot of people... I probably shouldn't say this, but I mean, I guess it just is what it is. But a lot of people say that the reason why Blizzard has... Part of the reason for Blizzard's downfall is because it's a California company. For some of the regulations they have there. A lot of people blame certain Californian policies on their downfall. I kind of doubt that. Yeah, I think it's a bit of an empty accusation, but it's not... It's an empty accusation, as in it's like would be borderline impossible to prove, but it's not a crazy thought. I don't think it's a crazy thought, but I do think it's an empty accusation. There's a lot of Californian-based studios that are very successful. Yeah, that'd be a good counterpoint. We can talk about something much more cheery than California. Yeah, well, I got fried there by the mana burn. Fried by the mana burn. Blizzard is from California. I know, I went there. Or actually, I didn't. I knew they were from California, but I didn't go to Blizzard in California. I went to the Xbox studios in Seattle, actually. Spain versus Argentina. Who do you have? Well, I mean... Oh, 14 div? Okay. Well, I mean... I think Spain is the better team. I would say Spain has probably played better overall. I guess it's kind of close. But the problem is Argentina's losing every single game, and then in the 80th minute or later, they score 100 goals every single game. So, I don't know. I guess Spain kicks Argentina's ass the entire game, then they score 3 goals at the end and win. So I guess Argentina? I don't know. I mean, I think Spain should win. But I guess from what I've seen, they'll dominate Argentina, then Argentina will win at the end. If Argentina wins, Brazil will invade them. I'm not up to date with my South American politics. Are Argentina and Brazil not friends? INW. 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 God, both of these are terrible, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. Dude, I saw a video on YouTube of the best goals the United States has ever scored, like in soccer history. So I watched it, and I honestly didn't really expect to see any like super great goals or anything or whatever. Like, there's some good shots for sure, you know, whatever. But there was one goal from like the old, like from when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, where the U.S. had a free kick. I swear to God, it was the godliest free kick I've ever seen in my life. I was like, holy shit, who was that player and who did that free kick? That's the godliest shit I've ever seen him ever. You guys ever seen that free kick? I think his name starts with a W. That's one of the sickest goals I've ever seen, is that old ass United States players free kicks goals. Unbelievable. It wasn't as good as Roberto Carlos's free kick from like midfield. No, it's not as good as that one, but it's one of the best free kicks I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen obviously a lot of them. I've seen all of Roberto Carlos's godly goals. I'm very familiar with him. It's one of the sickest goals I've ever seen from that United States guy. I don't even know his name. Starts with a W, that's all I know. Alright, we got one more tablet. Let's grab a good map. Let's see if this can be a good one. What the hell is going on here, man? There. No, it was W. Wijnalda. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Wijnalda's free kick. That might be it. It's absolutely incredible.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Um, I don't know. None of these. Yeah, I remember watching Pirlo play. He was, if I remember correctly, he was a really good player for a long time. I don't think we walk over here just for that. It's way too many bombs for one thingy. Fortunately, we're gonna have to start over. At least now I know what to do. Alright. Let's see if this prints or not. Who do you guys think is the best goalie of all time in soccer? They asked Ronaldo from Brazil. They asked him who he thought the best goalie of all time was, and he said it was Buffon. He thought it was Buffon. When you were a kid, my dad, yeah, he didn't let you score at all. He's undefeated. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Wish one of these times we could get a god drop like a Hinakora's Lock or something. That would be so fun. Dang, I got nothing out of that? That's so sad. Do I remember Jorge Campos from Mexico? Oh, yeah. Jorge Campos was a god. Oh, yeah. What's my opinion about Ronaldo? The Portuguese Ronaldo? I think he's one of the best players ever. To me, to me, Ronaldo from Portugal is exactly like Kobe Bryant from the Lakers in the NBA. Both of them are gods of the game. Both of them are one of the best players ever, but both of them are overhyped as like some people genuinely think that either one of them could be considered the GOAT when it's impossible to consider either of them the GOAT. They're both one of the best ever. They're both gods, but they're both overhyped by certain fan bases. Like they grew up watching them, so they love them way more than they should. Kobe Bryant is not the best basketball player ever. He's probably not top 5. Ronaldo is not the best soccer player ever. I mean, maybe you could put Ronaldo as like 5th behind like Messi, Pele, Maradona, and I don't know, Zidane or something, or Ronaldo from Brazil or something. Like, could you put Kobe Bryant in the top 10? You might, maybe, like maybe. I think Ronaldo from Portugal is definitely top 10, definitely. But people let their emotions like cloud how good someone actually was. Yeah, I mean, Kobe Bryant has godly mentality, godly work ethic, won 5 championships, a godly player, certainly, but he's the people who say Kobe is the GOAT, it's just laughable, man. It's just it's like, you know, it's what what's the greatest athlete of all time? I I mean, I it kind of depends, right? Like it depends on how obscure you want to get. Like if you want to get kind of obscure, probably like the best athlete of all time is Mondo Duplantis, who has set 978 world records in a row for pole vaulting. So, I mean, if you wanna rank it like that, who has just murdered everyone in their individual sport for the longest with no one even close to them, it's Mondo Duplantis. But I think under more normal circumstances, I think probably the clear answer is Michael Phelps. Michael Phelps won 578 gold medals and dicked everybody. Probably Michael Phelps is the best athlete of all time. I really don't. For me, greatest athlete of all time could never in a million years be someone who did one incredible thing. So, like someone said, the greatest athlete ever is the guy who ran a sub 2 hour marathon. Like, someone breaking that record is great, but you will never be the greatest athlete of all time for me by doing one thing. Like that's not it. It's sustained excellence and dominance in a somewhat competitive field, to me, is the greatest athlete ever. What about Usain Bolt? I think it's Bolt and Phelps, 1 and 2. I'd put Phelps higher than Bolt, personally. I think what Phelps did is more difficult to do than what Bolt did. If that's the case, would Federer be third? So, Roger Federer is my favorite tennis player of all time, but isn't it like pretty much established that both Nadal and Djokovic are better than Federer? Like, I like Federer more than out of the three. I would prefer Federer, but isn't Djokovic and Nadal both better than Federer? Yeah, I just like Federer the most out of the three by far. So you don't think Nadal or Djokovic comes close to Federer? Well, we can just Google AI real quick. Who won more, Federer, Nadal, or Djokovic? Djokovic. Djokovic has won the most Grand Slam single titles among the three. Second is Nadal, and Federer is last. Djokovic has the record for most head-to-head matchups between the three. So the comment of the other two don't come close to him. Well, if you just look at the score sheet, it looks like Federer's last. Now, there's other factors to be considered, of course, but the other two aren't close to him. That's crazy, right? He's last. I'm not sure, John, about your question. I don't know the answer. Does Muhammad Ali count? Muhammad Ali was a god tier boxer. I think he's the best boxer of all time, but I don't think what Muhammad Ali did is more. I again, like, I think the most impressive career, the most unbelievable career of any athlete is probably Michael Phelps. For me, it's Phelps. I think it's very close between the three. Like, I think it's either, I think you could say, I think even though Federer has the least amount of wins, I think you could say Federer is the GOAT, or Nadal, or Djokovic, and okay, that's not, all three of them are gods. All three of them could win in their prime any day of the week. So it's hard to say. What runes do I have in my fork? 1 to all spells, 2 to all spells, crit, mana, and mana. All right, boys. Even though the announcement is coming, I think I'm gonna hang it up here. I'm really looking forward to the announcement, though. I'll probably watch it and maybe make a video on it or something. But I'm gonna go relax and have to go to the store and get some food. I guess I have to buy salmon. Kill me now. Let's throw a raid over to Ghazi, guys. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky was a god. Another god athlete. Yeah, for me it's Phelps. Go eat a girl, it's the same thing. Oh, so eating a girl out gives you your omega-3 fatty acids? Huh. Guess you learn something new every day. Draconian brother, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.